You guys want to rest here?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives us... victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can... hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, no, like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
ToA.
Shockwave slot! Resonate with the air.
Aim for the weak spot.
Can you take it?
Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
Thank you.
Grant me the strength to march on!
Confiscated.
Lion!
This one. Thank you. Fire's of passion courses this blade. Water, hear my call. Blade.
Ignite! You're mine!
Here's evil.
Double demon!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished! Be still! ToA.
Grant me the
Soaring
strength
light
to
spear!
march on! Grant me the strength to march on!
You're mine!
Slash! Lionheart!
Double demon fang!
Water, hear my call.
You're mine! Slash! Shockwave slash!
Gemini Aqua.
Can't get out of this!
I'm grateful. Take this!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Here I come!
I'm grateful.
Hear me, please!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
Thank you.
Not today! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Shockwave slash!
Grant me the strength to march on!
That does it! Here, let me help. Where are you going?
Here I come! No escape!
Here's a healing art. Confiscated.
Lionheart! Rising Falcon! Shockwave slash!
Fire's attack. Radiant light!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Fire is high!
You're mine!
Grant me the strength to march on!
I owe you one!
Lunar corruption!
Take this! Slash!
Another incantation ruined!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Grant me the strength to
You're
march on!
mine! I can carve through armor!
Lionheart!
Shockwave slash!
No art to being interrupted!
Not today!
Grant
You're
me
mine!
the strength to march on!
No escape! Double demon fang!
I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Shine!
It's over!
Radiant light!
Fall into
Grant me
mine!
the
I'll heal
strength
you
to
all!
march on!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang! I owe you one! Dragon swarm! Thanks!
Glacier Spear! Here's the Freeze Lancer! Fire's attack!
Take this! No escape!
Hear me!
Double demon fang!
Water!
This is looking good!
Fire's red!
No! Can't end! Here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Fire's attack! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning! Courses in here!
Take
Flame
that!
of
Not
fury!
done yet!
Darkness! Burning strike!
Lionheart!
Hear my fist!
No further!
Fire heal you
Take
all!
this!
Courses
I'm
in
not
flame!
done! Double demon fang! On here I come! I'm not done!
One more!
Double
I'm
demon
ready!
fang! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Take this!
To march on!
Annihilation! Radiant light! Here!
Shockwave slash!
Radiant fire! Not on my watch!
Down!
One more!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all!
Slash!
Course in this
Shockwave slash! Wind!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Magna Ray!
Lionheart!
Course in this
Try harder! My turn!
Sharpness!
Eat dirt!
Gemini Alpha!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Course in this
Dazzle!
blade!
I can handle it!
Grant me the strength to
Rising
march on!
Phoenix!
Let them march!
Lionheart!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Annihilation!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation! One more! I hope this works! Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight! Seismic Ruska!
Fire's attached and course in this
Double
blade!
demon fang!
Down from the wind!
I owe you one!
Hear my call!
Grant me the strength to
Swallow
march
blade!
on!
Here's the
Shockwave
blade!
slash! I owe you one!
Freeze
Lunar
Lancer!
Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Fire's attached and ready!
Try harder!
Grant me the strength to march on! In your death!
Lightning condemned!
Lionheart!
Soaring Light Spear! Searing
Only
Gale!
rely on myself.
Fire's attached and
Grant me the strength to march on!
You're mine!
Lionheart!
Be still! Ready and
Lunar
ready!
corruption! Course in this blade!
Grant me the strength to march on! Grant me the strength to
Magna
march
Ray!
on!
This one's
Annihilation!
all mine!
Lionheart!
Here I come!
No
Course in
further!
this blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
I will find
Here I
them.
come!
Let the marksman handle this! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Sharpness! Here!
Dazzle!
Corruption!
Rising Phoenix!
Strength to march on!
I owe you one!
Fire's
Double
attack!
demon
Course
fang!
in this blade! Downfall! Sharpness!
Will this help?
Take it! Slash! Try harder!
Grant me the
Lightning
strength to
thrust!
march on!
Rising Phoenix!
Lionheart!
Ready to go!
Take this!
Healing
Swallow
circle!
blade!
I'm in your death!
Double demon fang!
Grant me the strength to
Swallow
march on!
blade!
muscles!
I can only rely on my
Lion
Hey,
Spear! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Ready to hit!
Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow
Here's
Blade!
evil!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Fires of passion course in this blade!
Lion
Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Light astral energy! Fires of
Do
passion!
it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason the only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we managed to catch Almeidrea.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed—
You guys trying to go after her?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy. There's not exactly a lot to do on it.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislotius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us, but nothing ever ends up being...
That said, even putting aside, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300... I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own. I saw it in Deadeye's eyes.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Dark... I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth...
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home...
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion,
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag's...
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would...
We don't know that she was only getting material.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her...
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd. and will stoop to any low.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Sounds like you've made up your mind all.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseth when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balseth's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
No further!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! The march on!
Annihilation!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Grant me the
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I won't forgive you!
I see one, eh?
There! Prototype speed!
You think that shield will save you?
Fire support!
Take this!
To march on! It's time! An astral arts?
That's my shield!
I can carve through walls! Shut him down! Shield?
Too much to handle? Freeze Lander!
Do it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Onward and upward. Huh?
Got it!
Coming through!
Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Surface! Red!
Thrust! Sharpwood Flash!
These ones can run rings around us!
Rising Phoenix! Sharpwood Flash! Go time! Grant me the strength to march on! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Be still! Grant me the strength to march on! Searing Gale! This one's all!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! Swallow Blood! Catapult! Take this! Direct Demon Fang! Catapult! Be still!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. What's this thing?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Courteous, aren't you? You require a
Crush! Win! Take down their defenses!
Into the shadows! Fire!
Take this! You're mine! Take this!
You can't get out of this, Stenpack! I'll trip it up. Grant me the strength!
It's almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
To march on!
Dazzle!
Lionheart!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Grant me the strength to march on! Lionheart! How art being interrupted!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Blow him down!
Severing Wind!
Lionheart!
Searing Gale! You're mine! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lionheart!
Looks like we got them all.
Courteous, aren't you?
Try harder! My turn!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
We're not finished!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Grant me the strength to
You're
march
mine!
on!
I'll smash you! My shield! Double Demon Fang!
Raging do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! You're mine!
In a bind?
Swallow Blade!
You pay for what you did!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive gear! Severed out! Leading pile driver!
Shockwave Slash! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Don't suffer in
Double
silence!
Demon Fang!
Another incantation ruined!
Here I come!
Flash!
Soaring Right Spear!
Torches this blade!
Here I come! Slash! Shockwave Slash! You're on! Shockwave
I'm
Slash!
ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here you go! You got spirit!
Not on my watch! Water! I never miss!
You're finished! I won't show you any mercy! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
A rebel! Not today! Damn it! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! I'm going in! Got you now!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape!
Take this!
It's
Into
over!
the shadows! Darkness!
Soaring
Grant me
Right
the
Spear!
strength to march on!
Searing Gale!
Lionheart! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
I'm not done!
Strike! Here's the evil!
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll face
I'm ready!
Take this!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Double
Lionheart!
Fire attack and force
Here I come!
Slash!
I owe you one!
Burning
Grant
If
me
it's
the
in the sky,
Come
it's
on,
mine!
Gaia.
This flame!
Take this! Lionheart!
Darkness! Annihilation!
Not today! You
Grant
me the strength to march on! Swallow
Not
blade!
in your dreams! This one's mine!
Lion Demon Fang!
Far enough! Do it! This is astral energy!
Say no more.
Seems about right to me.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Take this! Here I come! Can't get out of this! Thanks! You're mine! Slash! Tempting! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Tempting! Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Elusive deity! Begin! Take this! Swallow Blade! Grant me the strength to march on! It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Begin! Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale! We did it! My turn! Take this! Lionheart! Tear!
Fire's a lunar correction!
Lightning Thrust! Take this! Leave the darkness to me! Now! On your knees!
Fire's a passion!
Here I come! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale! Grant me the strength to march on! No further!
Freeze laser!
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Arc shield!
Do it! Doubling in an instant! Impact Block!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. Discourteous, aren't you?
The rebel! My shield!
Where are you going?
That makes me the thorn in our side.
Got you now!
Mega
Flying
Ray!
freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Strike!
Strength
to
march
on.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
I can carve through armor!
Here I go!
Eat that! You won't make a fool of me! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Let's try this! Explosive ring! Die!
Healing! Flame of Shine! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Try this!
Reload!
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art!
Grant me the strength to
It's
march
over!
on!
Lion heart! Tear! Soaring light spear!
Rending you apart! With you perforce!
I'm all stuffed up!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Double demon fang!
Doing! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Let's dispose of the trash! I never miss!
It's over!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Slash!
Tempest!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Look here! Do it!
Lightning bolt! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Fire!
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Demon fang!
Ready!
Rising Phoenix!
Glacial Spear! Here's the flame!
Soaring light spear!
Blaze Lancer!
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
Little help!
No!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Fire's
Win!
water! They really don't give up, do they?
Soaring light spear! Searing damage! Here I come! Double demon fang! Try hard, not a chance! Soaring light spear! I owe you one. Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Grant me the strength to
Take
march
this!
on!
Swallow blade! Burn! Take this! Slash! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! It's too much! Dragon swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Explosive ring!
I'm radiant! Look here!
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Will this help? Fire's not in your dreams! This one's mine!
Flaming thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
It's on!
Fire collection!
Chakra slash! Thanks!
Darkness! Watch and weep!
Thank you!
By the power of water!
Is this it? A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation!
A new lease on life!
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial fear!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! You're finished!
Another incantation ruined!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade! Chakra slash!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's a healing
I
arm!
can carve through the
Burn!
I can handle it!
Double demon fang! Dragon claw! Try this!
Glacial fear! Piercing
Ring!
the deity!
Far enough!
Take this!
You're mine!
Grant me the strength
Be
to march
still!
on!
Into the shadow!
Rising Phoenix!
Lion
Do it!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
No choice! Engaging! You're mine! Swallow blade! Release demon fang!
You'll have no mercy!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Hurricane Swirl! Rising! Dazzle! This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! My
Concentration!
I owe you one!
That took more energy than I expected.
Let's see what you got. I see one, eh? No escape! I'll smash you! You never considered your picked the wrong fight! Wide open!
Won't escape me.
Sia, can you take care of that?
I'm ready! No sooner set, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Coming back!
Got you now!
Lion! Oh, you are! Can't get out of this!
You're mine! Shockwave Flash!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Like shut him down!
Glacial
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! No escape! Eat that! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Be still! I'm not done! Shockwave Flash! Shockwave Flash! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust! Thanks! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Shockwave Flash!
Negative gate! On
Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Shockwave Flash!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang! Flaming
Here, let me
Not
help.
today! You won't make a fool of me! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Radiant Flash!
All yours, Kisara!
A hard-won victory.
This looks nice. Isn't tough?
Let's see what you've got.
No further! Thanks!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash!
A new melody!
Now!
Searing Gale!
Grant me the strength to march on!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Sleep now!
Heal! Double Demon Fang! We're not finished! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Win!
I'm ready!
Searing Gale! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
That enemy looks strong.
This one will be difficult to predict.
No!
Can't get out of this!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
You got that!
Resonate with the earth!
Slash! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Radiant
You're mine! Slash! Double demon bang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
A new lease on life.
You're mine!
Allow me to help.
Arch sealed!
Here I come!
Fires of passion
On
courses
your
its blade!
knees. Take this! Can't get out of this!
Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Grant me the strength to march
You picked the wrong fight!
Who wants
Swallow
to die
blade!
next?
Infernal torrent!
Water, hear my
Double
call.
demon fang!
Fire
Dragon
blade!
swarm!
Courses its blade! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
I won't
Grant me
forgive
the
you.
strength. March on!
Bring him down! Light shield! Take it! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Grant me the strength to march on!
It's on! You're mine! Slash! Here I come! Fire support! Not today!
Listen!
Take it!
The enemy here are too.
We'll soon see about that!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Solar Blade! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Could have been worse.
What's this thing?
Coming through! The rebels! Drop them!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Slash! Double demon fang!
Some kind of camouflage!
Solar Blade! Slash! Try harder! Double demon fang!
Fire to do it! Searing flame!
No further! Don't resist!
Fire to passion courses its blade!
Burn!
On your
A healing circle!
Take this!
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning orb! More where that came from! Fall into thy own death!
Don't get carried away!
Fall into thy own
Pieces!
Straight in! There!
Allow me to help you.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Fires of radiant
Double demon fang! Flaming thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Healing circle!
Here I come! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
March on!
Here's a healing art!
Push back, will ya? Coming through! Scarlet Inferno!
Fire's a
Take
passion!
this!
Torches is annihilate!
Try harder! Not a chance! Come
March on!
Not in your dreams! I never miss! Thank you!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Hurricane Blade! Searing Gale!
Now or never.
ToA one!
Take this! Ready and raring!
I'll heal you
Grant me the strength to march on!
Soaring Spear! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
Double Demon
Now,
Fang!
pierce evil!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Now!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Double Demon Fang!
Lion
Wind!
Mirage!
Shuffling Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Grant me the strength to march
You're
on!
mine!
Slash! Allow me to help you!
Spread! Here's a healing arc! Sharp first aid! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Lunar Blast! Fall into my own death and weep!
ToA one!
By the primed and rent!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Double fist!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Ready!
Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast! Confiscated! I'm all set up!
No further!
Double Demon!
Over won't save you!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon
Elusive deity!
Try this!
Hitting pile driver!
Explosive Rain!
Drive!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
Leave the charges to me!
This is looking good!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Burn!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, Sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
Gotta break through! I see one, eh? You're mine! Take this! Double demon fang! Strength to march on! Tremor slash! Lionheart! Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Grant me the strength to march on!
It's almost
We're not finished! Be my guest! My shield! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! You're mine! Portal blade! Lightning thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
Glacial spear! Here's the
Double demon fang! Death blow! Rising phoenix! You're mine! Portal blade!
I'll heal you
Double demon fang!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're mine!
Thank you.
Moving kick! Double tip! Dragon storm! Try this! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My turn! To march on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This blade!
Take it! Strike! Be still! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Creatures are ungrateful. Go for the weak point!
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
Take this! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
I can carve through armor! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Flame of fury!
Seismic rupture!
I'll be saving
Grant
this
me
way!
the strength to march!
Sharp
Grant me the strength!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Explosive ring!
Freeze land!
Take this! Try harder!
To march on!
Take this! Eat this! Lionheart! Shockwave slash!
Fires and
Slash!
Course in this flame! There!
Flaming thrust! Rising phoenix!
Back into the
Air
fray!
pressure!
Fall into
Resonate
the
with the earth!
Magna ray!
Dazzle my hurricane thrust!
A new leaf of life!
Take this!
Fires of passion! Course in this flame!
Try harder! Not everlasting dark! Here I come! Negative gate! Swallow blade!
Lunar
Double
blade!
demon fang! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
I'm only getting it's in the sky, it's mine! Take flame! I'm only getting started! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Try harder!
Ready!
Take this! Struck!
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth! I'll smash you! Swallow blade!
Here goes!
Try harder! My turn!
One last dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Healing fire thrust!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Shockwave slash!
Save Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Searing gale! You require a hand. Wide open!
It
won't escape me! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Engaging!
Bread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Fires of passion! Course in this flame!
Coming through! Bring him! Down! Blow him down!
The Wild Warrior knows when to call it quits.
Finally, some open space again. Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Let's see what you've got.
Engaging!
Mega Ray! Lightning! Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead. Out of our way! Captain Core!
Spicy one, eh?
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mien's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, You will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such a second. Had eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Fires of passion, course in this flame!
Right!
You're mine!
Here! Fires of passion, course in this flame!
Grant me the strength
Sharpness,
to march
searing
on!
flame! Reload!
Take this! Stop!
Annihilation! Divine ocean! Flame of
Be
fury!
still!
Here's the evil!
Double demon fang!
Freeze
Lightning
laser!
thrust!
Chinese
Rising
supernova!
phoenix!
Raging cascade!
Another incantation ruined! Not today!
Passion, course in this flame!
Grant me the
Double
demon
healing
fang!
circle!
Lightning thrust! Lion heart!
Not on my watch!
Stay away!
Thank you! Dance in the wind! Lunar
Be
blast!
still!
Air thrust! Watch them do much
Rising
Annihilation!
too much!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one!
Fires of passion!
You're mine!
Be
Going grant me the strength to march on! Take this! Lion heart! Double demon fang! Dazzle! Rising phoenix! Grant me the strength to march on! Take this!
into the fray! Fires of passion!
On the way! Save you! This one's all mine! Grant me the strength to march on! Lion heart! Burn it down! You're mine! Slap! Double demon! Flaming thrust! Rising phoenix!
Annihilation! Not on my watch! Radiant punch!
This should do it!
Raging cascade!
I owe you one! March on! Dragon Blood! Swallow blade!
Burning
Dragon!
Hear my call! Fires of passion! You can spread!
Anything in order is all mine! I'll smash you!
Burning
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Let the marksman handle this!
Can't end here!
Forgive me.
Thank you! Where are you going? Fires of passion! Course in this blade! I'll bring you forward after this! Resuscitation! Divine own death! Ready to go! Concentration!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Course in this blade! Sharpness!
I owe you one!
Water! Hear my
Be
call!
still!
Cover the power!
Flaming thrust!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane
Here's
blow!
Freeze laser!
Anything in order is all mine! I'll smash you!
Lion aid!
It's on!
Ignite!
Brimming with hatred.
Double demon fang! Be still! Rising phoenix!
Can you take it?
Double blade! Double demon fang!
Too much to handle?
Can you take it?
Ready to go!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Here I go! Concentration!
In a bind?
I'll bring you back from death to life!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! A new
Grant me the strength to march on!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lionheart!
Hey, Raging Star!
Shine! Radiant light!
Fire's the passion! Course of lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! Feeling gale!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
All mine!
Watch it!
Eat this!
Mega ray! Lightning orb!
Right! Demon ray!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Don't suffer in silence. Scream bathed in blood.
Raising you a bloody
Stay away! It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Flames!
Lionheart! Here I come! Slash! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Can't get out of this!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
My turn! Grant me the strength to march on! It's over!
Not in your dreams.
Take this!
My astral dance in the wind.
Over?
Now,
Grant me the
I'll
strength
be
to march
fading.
on!
Where are you going?
Lionheart!
Arts are being
I
interrupted.
can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You will suffer!
Grant me the strength to march on! Lionheart!
A new lease on life.
Behold
Flaming
my
thrust!
true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Lionheart! I owe you one.
Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. I'm all set.
Soaring! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Oh, so that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Design on deck!
I can handle it.
Fortune is ready to go!
Grant me the strength to
This
march
one's
on!
mine!
Lionheart!
First aid! I never miss!
Burn! Take this!
Confiscated!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Air thrust! Raging storm!
Take this! Slash! Double demon fang! Be still!
Ready to go!
Lionheart! Try harder! Not a
A new
chance!
lease on life!
Now! Take this! To march on! Lightning thrust! Lightning phoenix!
You require a head.
In a bind? Just try and run!
Fire corruption!
Begin!
Lunar blast!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Burning! Double demon fang! Grant me the strength to march on!
Here's a healing art!
Right!
Here I come! What?
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
This isn't looking good! Can't move!
Gemini Aqua! Course field! Sharpness! I was fine.
Armor won't save you!
I'll bring you back from death.
Denied!
No. I still need to make her pay. Rinwell, you need to focus. I am. I mean, I know.
Dazzle! You'll pay for that! You're mine! Right! Here I am! Over?
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here's evil!
Lightning thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Lionheart!
Into the shadow! Falling to the
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine! Another incantation ruined.
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Grant me the strength to march on.
Watch.
I owe you one. Tear! Soaring light spear! Searing gale!
Radiant energy! Take it back!
You're mine! Strength to march on! Lion double demon fang! Dazzle! Tear! Searing gale!
I never
To march on! Take this! Be still!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Fear. Pierce evil.
Be still! Soaring light spear! Searing gale!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze laser.
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Strike! Ignite! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Not now, not ever! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Lunarondo! Mirage! Severing wind! In a bind? I owe you one. Armor won't save you!
Thank you.
Searing gale!
Here, let me help.
Bloody hell!
Where are you going?
Yes, for me! You're mine! Not today! Double demon fang! Be still! Rising phoenix!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her with more power.
Get ready!
Grant me the strength to march on! Searing gale! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Rending you apart! Hurricane thrust! Bloody no further! Grant me the strength to march on! Escape! Lightning Lion Heart! Searing gale!
Ready to go!
Right. Double demon fang!
Into the shadows! Fall into thine own dagger ray!
Now you see what I can do! Here I come! Be still! Soaring light spear! This one's all mine! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Burn! Grant me the strength to march on! Try this! Lion Heart! Try harder!
More with that kick!
Try this! Grant me the strength to march on! Lion Heart!
Healing circle! I never miss! It's weakened!
This ends now! Infernal Strike! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Shattering the pieces!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Freeze laser!
Armor won't save you! Be still! Hurricane! This is looking good! Do it!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Imbue this language's soul with life!
Much obliged.
Grant me the
Ready to
strength
go.
to march on! They're attacking separately! I can't let him hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away! Is this it?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Freeze laser!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Water! Here's my call! This one's mine! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Lightning thrust!
Ready and blizzard!
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Searing gale!
Will suffer! Ready to go! I never miss! I'll heal you all!
Rising Phoenix! This one's all mine!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Magic Healer! Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale!
I'm only getting... I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Grant me the
Take this! Go for it, Rimwell!
Hit her now!
Lightning thrust! Soaring Light Spear!
shot.
Take this! Dazzle! Tear! Searing Gale!
Into the shadows!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Rising Falcon! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! Here I come! No escape! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! I owe you one.
Grant me the strength to march on.
I owe you one. I'm not feeling so great. Soaring Light Spear! Take this! Right this! You're mine!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
That's right. Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Ignite! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Crush! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Dragon
Grant me
Swarm!
the strength to march on.
I owe you one.
Shine. Radiant light.
No!
Regeneration.
Can't! Here!
I could make it in time.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! I owe you one. Take this! You're fit up!
Grant me the strength to march on.
Carve through all!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Grant me the strength to
Double
march
Demon
on.
Fang!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Strike! Dazzle!
Healing circle!
Rising Phoenix! Thank you! I'm not done!
Glacial
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
A new leaf on life!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! Here I
Will
come!
suffer! This one's mine!
Air pressure.
Glacial
In a
spear!
bind?
Pierce evil!
Lightning Thrust!
Grant me the
Soaring Light
strength to
Spear!
march
This one's
on.
all mine!
Lion home.
Searing Gale!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
I'm not done!
In your death.
Lunar
Double
corruption!
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Lunar blast!
Power Blade! Shockwave Strike!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Natural defenses are failing. I'm a
So
sitting
that's the
duck.
trigger. Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
You'll pay for that!
Behold my true power!
I'm not done!
From beyond, indeed is vanquished. Soul with light. Resuscitation. Take this.
I
can't lose.
Confiscated. Radiant here.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
I owe you one.
Chaotic disaster!
Double Demon Fang!
Crescent slash.
Double Demon!
Ready and wary.
Stay away from my friend! It's too much! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
My
You're
true
finished!
power!
Strike! Thanks!
No rest for the wicked.
Hurricane Thrust!
Grant me the strength to march
Power
on.
Blade!
Of course not in your dreams.
Denied!
Hey, that let the marksman handle
Double
it.
demon fang! Dragon swarm!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Searing gale!
Chaotic disaster! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Leon!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Here I come! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Slash! Lightning Thrust! Try harder! My turn! Lewis! Swallow Blade! I'm not... Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon! Take this! Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Take this! Slash! Be still! It's on! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! Slash! Double Demon Fang! You're my... Take this! Swallow Blade! Soaring Light Spear! Slash! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Tear! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! It's on! Dazzle! Eat dirt! Swallow Blade! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! You're mine! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light... Hurricane Thrust! Rising... Shockwave Slash!
Alvin?
Frinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little... off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
through!
Passion courses
You're mine!
Dance
on the wind!
A scream
Take this!
bathed in blood.
Rending you
Courses
apart!
is-
Bloody howling!
Is it hot?
Take this!
Dispatch it out!
Double demon fang!
Elusive
Lightning
deity!
thrust!
Rotating
Soaring
pile
light
driver.
spear!
Fires of passion
Take
courses
this!
display!
You're mine!
Darkness!
No further!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Elusive deity!
Oh,
Rotating pile driver!
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Be still!
Benediction
Here.
light.
This one's all mine! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! Take this!
On your
Strike! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Slash! Wind!
Catapult!
Take this!
I'm grateful.
Shockwave Slash! Here I come!
Elusive
You're mine!
deity!
Swallow Blade! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Catapult!
Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine!
Concentration!
Double demon fang!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying... Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are, in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us...
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, poor Xion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're right.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the... Listen, I may be a traitor among my... I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet...
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself, and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison...
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the... Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your...
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all...
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can, be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside? That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a first. No Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
This one's all mine.
Are your arms even natural?
Ground and pound!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my
Now
guest.
you see what I can do!
More projectile!
Hey!
Wolverine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! What
All finished! Here and now!
Forces display!
Eagle assault! I'm just getting started!
You're mine.
All good things come!
Here I come.
In a bind? Swallow
Here I
dance!
come. Swallow blade.
All finished!
You picked the wrong fight.
Slap!
Swallow blade.
To me!
Double demon fang.
Their
Be
arms were
still.
interrupted.
Go on. Here I come. Swallow.
Not my... Watch.
You're finished.
Here and now!
Double demon fang. Dazzle. We did it. Hurricane
all
thrust.
day!
Here I come.
Sharpness!
It's over. Double demon fang. Shockwave.
Now!
Igneous discharge! Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who...
By the way, how is Mahavard? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found...
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean it?
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere?
I think stranger things have happened, whether he's alive or otherwise. We've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Thistlein was founded by Danan's fleet, but when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of them.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out something's on your mind.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, but ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another, don't get me wrong, if I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's also...
Who?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or... As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. And hey...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Did we really just spend that much money?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine! You're finished!
One's mine.
Double demon fang!
If they rush you, you gotta send them cover, okay?
Severing wing! Tear!
That freaking does it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle, make it rain.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart! Watch this!
Take this! Slash!
Do it!
Suffering law!
Look
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No further!
In a bind?
Denied!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Crescent Flash! Double Demon Fang! Sunwing Flash! Crumble! Seismic Rupture!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Through armor! Grant me the strength to march on! That's enough! I'll finish you here and now!
Display! Sharpness!
Benediction Light.
Here I come! I owe you one! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear! First strike! Lionheart! You're mine! Slash!
He's dead!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! I owe you one!
All good things come to an end.
Hurricane Thrust!
I've let you all
Soaring Light
down.
Spear! You'll pay for that! Rising Falcon!
Boost of regeneration! I can handle it!
You're mine! Slash! I owe you one!
You require a hand.
Dazzle! Tear!
Allow me to help.
Resuscitation! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
Not done yet.
Be still! First strike! Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't push yourself too hard.
What's this thing?
All we have to do is get rid of... that thing, right?
Go no further!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
In a bind?
Sharpness!
Roll it back!
I'm on a roll now!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Try harder!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Swallow Blade! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
Grant me the strength to march on! Grant me the strength to march on!
Take this!
Lionheart!
I'm not done!
I can carve. Now I'm in the groove! Grant me
You're mine!
to march on!
Chocolate Flash!
Lionheart!
Concentration! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust!
Do it!
Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on!
Eat dirt! You're mine! Tear!
Dragon Shell!
Soaring Light
I'll
Spear!
finish you here and now!
Rising
Talon
Falcon!
Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree. But maybe...
Coming through!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Another incantation
You're
ruined.
mine! Captivity! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Grant me the strength to march
you! Dazzle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara!
Leave the charges to me!
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Now!
Rising I really owe you one. Talon Sword! Lunar Rongo! Mirage! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Grant me the strength to march
You're
on!
my pistol! Swallow Dance! Lightning!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always...
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is not...
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
To march on! Lion on! Rip and tear! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Ready and ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Rending you apart!
Here I come!
Bloody power!
Another incantation ruin!
Dragon Form! Stop!
Lion heart!
Take this! Slash!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Now you see what I can do!
Soul with light!
Sure confiscated!
Can't get out of this! I'll run you through! Watch it!
Far enough!
These fists have got your name on them! Talon Storm!
From beyond,
imbue this vanquished soul! Resuscitation! I'm on a roll now!
Grant me the strength.
No, I won't give in! I've let you all down!
Double demon fang! Be still! Mirage! Shockwave flash!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
March on!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Be still! Mirage!
That's the spot!
Double
I'm ready! Go!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Here we go!
Grant me the strength!
I'm not done! I owe you one.
Now I'm in the groove!
Fires of passion course in display! They may look cute and stuff, but they're
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dazzle! Soaring light sphere!
Take this!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
course in display!
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Grant me the strength to march on!
I owe you one.
Lionheart!
Here I come! Slash! Double demon fang!
Grant me the
Mirage!
strength to march on!
Whirlwind snap! I owe you one.
Fires of passion
Double demon fang!
Now!
Dragon swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Dazzle!
Heal!
Soaring light sphere!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Rising falcon!
Crumble! On a roll now!
Being interrupted.
That spot!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Dragon swarm!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now! You're mine! Slash! Shockwave flash! Wind! Tear!
Fall into thy
My pit's on!
What
I owe you one.
Stop! Talon Hurricane! Risen Tear!
course in this
Double demon fang!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In a bind?
I owe you one. No escape! Be still!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Mirage!
Anything normal is all mine!
Dragon swarm!
Tempest!
Eat dirt!
Slash!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Not a chance! Take
Grant
this!
me the strength!
Swallow
to
blade!
march on. You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Don't jump
Shouldn't have
for
done that.
silence.
Eagle assault!
Lionheart!
Fang Blast!
Be still!
Course in this blade!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and
Any more
now!
of this and I'll burn out! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault!
I've been doing really great lately.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on Mike.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how—
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be—
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can...
alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump your...
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations.
Invoke?
How do I put it?
Astral...
Kind... Wait.
Or you can...
May lightning condemn those who bear fault! I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking about...
No, I wasn't.
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about...
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friend.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten.
Come to terms. You mean...
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Back in death! I'll smash you!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Swallow dance!
Take this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Lightning strike! Swallow blade!
Quiver blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Denied!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Lightning strike!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Grant me the strength to
Dragon
march
crown!
on!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Here!
Floor! Slash! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Dragon roar!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Grant me the strength to march on!
No escape! Dragon roar! Shockwave slash! Wind! First strike!
I'm on a roll now!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Babe.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Lightning thrust! Soaring red spear!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Gotta break through!
Fires of passion coursing this
Eat
blade!
this! I'll smash you!
Sharpness!
Thanks! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Nothing gets by me.
What's this?
Grant me the strength to march on!
Take this! It's on! Double demon fang!
In a bind? All cities
I'm not
here
done!
and now!
Swallow blade! Double demon
I'm
fang!
ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Marcher!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon swarm! Shockwave slash! Lunar rondo!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We managed to pull through.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now where might those fish be? There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah! Oh, we've got a lively one. You've got to know when to quit. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
There's a nice breeze here. Yeah! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
We should be able to cook here.
I'm drenched in sweat.
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
You guys want to rest here?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go!
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Doha?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But at least I'm trying to be.
I see. You hear that, Law?
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Swallow blade! Okay, here I go.
Confiscated!
You're mine! Slash!
It's a duel of the arts! Fire!
Eat dirt!
Display!
Lionheart! No escape!
Anything in
Double
armor is
demon
all
fang!
mine!
Dragon swarm!
Here
Sucker
goes!
slap!
In the groove!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! Elusive deity!
Debut performance! Take this! Double demon fang! First strike!
Grant me the
Wind
strength
to march on!
Lightning orb!
Slash! Double demon fang!
Another incantation ruined.
Fire
Swallow blade!
No,
Be still!
not on my watch!
It's over!
Fire
Luna
has
Rondo!
its course in this
Mirage! Come one, come all!
Whirlwind smash!
I'm not done!
Passion course in this
Double demon fang!
That's the spot! We can really make weapons with this?
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
No further!
I'm on that freaking it!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with truth.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Whirlwind smash!
From beyond,
Now I let you all down.
soul with love resuscitation.
Elusive deity!
Not done yet! Strike! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Vanquished soul
Wind!
with life resuscitation. Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
Take this!
It's over!
Eat this!
Tempest!
You're mine!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon swarm!
Yarn! Get top two!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around!
Grant me the
Soaring
certainly
light
not.
spear!
Lionheart!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the... Air... They really made us work for that one. No further!
You're mine! I'll take you all on! Take this! First strike! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Be still!
I let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Fire's attack is course!
beyond, imbues his vanquished soul with life.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
In a bind,
Shut him down!
take this!
The picture of
Double demon fang! Dragon Form! Wheel ray!
Not my finest.
Soaring right spear!
Radiant
Hurricane thrust!
Force of regeneration!
Rising falcon!
Regenerate!
Double demon fang!
From beyond, imbues his vanquished soul with life!
Take this! Take this! Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust! Mirage! Shockwave strike!
Grant me the strength to march on!
Watch this! Crush!
Lion Heart!
Let loose! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Shine! Radiant light!
Rising falcon!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
This one's all mine! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Soaring light spear!
I'm ready!
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. What's this thing?
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake! Watch this!
Double demon fang!
Bet that shell's hiding something
Hold on to your art!
Double demon
Can't get out of this!
Raging vortex!
Ready and ready!
Dragon Form!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Now! Here I come!
Captivity!
Double demon fang!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Shine!
Radiant light!
Force of
I'll
regeneration!
smash you!
Be still!
Regenerate!
Hurricane thrust! Dominating! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double demon fang!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
He's gone!
Take this! Dragon Slap! Double demon fang! Shockwave slap! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
You picked the wrong fight. First Wild Blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Form! Shockwave slap!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
No escape! Double demon fang! Dragon Form! Shockwave slash! Be still! Catapult! Soaring light spear!
Dragon Shell!
I'm not done!
What's this?
I'm ready!
Hey! Blow them away!
Thunder
Here I
Field!
come!
I'll face you!
Double demon fang!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
I'm on it! Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams! Here goes!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Lightning orb! Alright!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Swallow blade! Dragon form! Wind! Swallow dance! Lunar Rondo! Here and now! Dragon form! You're mine! You're finished! Armor won't save you!
Enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang! Dragon form! Not a chance! It's over! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Chakra strike! Try harder! Not a chance! Not this one's all mine! Eat this! Reject! Slap my turn! Force of regeneration! Never win!
Right now!
Let loose! Rip and tear!
I'm in your deck, Johalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Take this! Mirage! Tempest! Dragon form! Double demon fang!
Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Well, looky here. No further!
First strike! Take this! I'm not! Armor won't save you! Elusive deities! Get the groove! Double demon fang! Dragon form! Elusive deities! Well, hitting pile driver! Be still! Rising falcon! You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You're finished! Soaring light damage! Swallow Blade!
Now!
The ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's see what you've got.
In a bind?
Take this! Slap! Double demon fang! Dragon warm! Lightning thrust!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Now!
On your knees.
Crumble! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Rip and tear!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon! Double leap! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Coming through.
Resonate with
You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine!
All you here and now!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Swallow blade! On your lightning thrust! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Now I'm real mad!
Double demon fang!
Rending you apart!
Bloody holiday! Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on Dragon Form! Hurricane! I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
We won that by a mile.
No choice. Shine.
Regenerate! Armor won't save you!
Try harder. Now.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start coping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Double team attack. Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Never win.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Regenerate. Okay. Here I go.
In your dreams!
Okay, here I go.
Wind Astral Energy!
Take this.
Whoa! Hey!
Swallow
One at a
blade.
time!
Double demon. I'm ready.
Go.
In an instant. Impact block.
Shine.
Not a chance.
Go time!
It's
Dance in
over.
the wind!
Swallow blade.
These armor won't save you! That's
You picked the wrong fight.
Your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not behave.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
With this, I can become even stronger.
The design... of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Hey, new equipment.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even half. Halfway? Are you...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here goes! Tempest! Hey, one at a time!
Now you see what I can do!
Ready!
Dragon Swarm!
You got company!
Eagle Assault!
I'm ready.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Take this.
Certainly not.
I'm ready.
Wolverine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'm ready. Eat dirt. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
What do you say we check back in on the range?
Always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stump us?
What? Hit him where it hurts most!
Shine! Radiant light! Can't get out of this!
Let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Raging storm!
You're mine! Eat dirt! You're mine! Elusive deity! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
There you go! Don't let up!
Shine! Radiant light!
Razor cyclone!
Regenerate! Shockwave thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Fang!
I really owe you one.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Now I can let loose!
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield for. Get behind me.
Done! Leave it to you!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the wind! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Now you see what I can do! In a bind?
Lightning thrust! It's on!
Eat this!
Hurricane! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Photon blast! Raging cascade!
Elusive deity! I'm Tornado drive! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Dazzle! Talon storm! Soaring light shear! Radiant light! Here I come! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Eat this!
Be still!
Begin your death, Doku. Then tonight's meal is on you. Pick up.
Anything in armor is all mine! Demon fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon raging cascade! Parts require complete
Resonate with the take this!
Another incantation ruined.
Photon
Light.
You're mine! Slice! Eat dirt!
Can't be
Free from regret.
You're done! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Face you.
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact thrust! Here I come! You're finished! Strike! Double demon fang!
stronger!
See what I can do!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out! I'm on it!
Watch yourself. Has incredible power.
Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Benediction light.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light axe purge malevolence!
You're mine!
Magic is
Forward
there!
blade!
Oh, everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! Still not fighting me yet! I'm
Eat
sorry.
dirt! Dust to dust! I'm not done! Slash!
Out of the woods, it seems. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Far enough!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Force of regeneration! Double demon fang! Regenerate! Try harder!
Let us
You're
take to the
mine!
fray!
This will
Be
come in
still!
handy.
Let us take to the
Soaring
fray!
light! There! Stop!
Armor won't save you! Eat this!
I'll run you through!
Shine! Radiant light!
Lightning to
Force
death!
of regeneration!
I'm not
Being
Stay away
interrupted.
from my friend!
To be seen! Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust!
Air thrust!
Instinct sharpened! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with... Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Now I'm in the groove!
Let us
This one's all mine!
Resuscitation!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll! Oh, now you're talking!
On your knees!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
It was nice while it lasted.
Dance in the wind!
Far enough! Alright! It's down!
We found it down!
I'm not
Get you all
done!
tucked away!
Lightning Thrust!
Here goes!
Sharp-winded
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Armor won't save you!
It's on!
Whirlwind Snap!
Eat dirt!
Talon
Here I come!
Hurricane! Eagle!
The best medicine is the toughest to swallow.
Shine! Forgive me.
They're not playing around!
Regenerate!
Thunderblade!
Now I can let loose.
From the... Beyond, imbue this...
Ready to go!
On your knees.
Tempest Wall! Hold on to your earth!
Pressure!
Here I come!
I'm gonna need more of that.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! From beyond, imbue this
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Let's get you all
You're mine!
Slash!
That's pretty does it!
confiscated!
Take this!
Raging
Swallow
Storm!
blade! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Further.
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Slash! First strike! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Take
Raging
It's on!
Storm! More with
Dragon Swarm!
Tunnel! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong knife!
Thanks for that!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this...
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination.
I'm too tired to look up or...
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it.
Tell me that before...
Still, Tohalim has a point.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the
Until we magically sprout wings.
Gotta break through!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
He who prepares is free from his
These fists have got your name on them!
On your knees!
Astral energy!
An
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Not done! Shut him down! Be still!
My reach is even wider.
Here's a raging cascade!
Take this!
Sweet
Slide!
now.
Take this!
Get on in there with
Slide!
the others!
Double Demon Fang! Sharply Slide! Stop! Try harder! Not a chance!
Not my fight. I couldn't make it in time.
Can't move!
You dare strike me from behind?
Feel! Get on in there with the others!
I owe you one.
Wait, don't mind if I do!
Force of regeneration.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Regeneration.
Double Demon Fang!
Edith's hair is free from regret.
When it is time!
Edith's hair is free
Double Demon Fang!
addiction light.
Talon Hurricane! Sharply Slide!
Your lordship? And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
All mine! Try harder! You're
I'll
mine!
be saving this
Swallow
one!
Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Take it now!
I'll finish you.
Heal!
What would I...
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Man, I'm famished.
We're so high up!
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone.
Ow! Shine! Radiant light! Swallow Blade!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come! Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Here goes.
Slide! Eat dirt!
All right, it's
Double Demon
showtime!
Fang!
Raging
Sharply
Blade!
Slide! Dragon Form!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! Here goes!
Demon
Carve
Fang!
through armor!
It's over!
Field!
Dragon
I'll
Form!
be saving this one!
Sharply Slide!
Lightning Condemn!
Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Light
You're
Astral
mine!
Energy!
Elusive Key! Soaring Lightning!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Falcon!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Lightning blow out the way!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Double demon fang! Dragon
On
form!
your knees!
Shockwave slash!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
On your knees!
I'll run you through! Dazzle! Soaring light spear!
Leave the enemy arm for me!
Falcon!
No, right here!
Right!
Armor won't come on a roll
It's over!
now!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
I'll give it away to an end!
Double demon fang!
Prepare to be
Dragon form! Shockwave slash!
The water's now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benediction
Not
light.
here!
Whirlwind snap!
Double demon fang!
Now I'm in the
Dragon form! Swallow blade! Shockwave slash!
Shine! Radiant
Soaring
light!
light spear!
Pulse of regeneration!
I'm
I'm ready!
Slash!
Take!
Blow them away!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. That came out great. Everyone's gonna be... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right?
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching.
Right. Sorry about...
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, but that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before that.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back... Your people were persecuted even before...
Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana. Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Have you ever considered it might have been some...
I guess I have.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. So the problem's not magic.
Yeah. Night, everyone. Another day? Another Gald.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Rotating pile driver!
Sleep now.
Right there!
Get on in there with the others.
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Now! Dragon Kick! Too fast!
Stand back! Let's shoot it up!
Lightning thrust! Prepare! Soaring right there!
Does it hurt?
Here I go! It's over!
Talon
Hurricane!
Dance in the wind.
Soaring right there!
Eat this!
Take it! You're mine!
Swallow dance! Negative gain! A victory for the ages.
Now I'm in the groove! Demon Eat dirt!
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow blade!
Ultimate defenses!
Are you ready? Have your uses.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
It does it!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Here you go! Double demon
like
back!
me again.
Dragon swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction
Not a
light.
chance! Dragon Shell! Soaring light! Heal! Thanks!
The heavens must be smiling.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! Double beam back!
Here and now!
Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Resonate with the
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Double demon fang! No escape! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path. Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll run you through! You're mine! Slash! On your Dragon Swarm! Win!
Air pressure!
You picked the wrong fight!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Double demon fang! Be still!
In here.
I can carve through all finished
I'll be
here
ready.
and
You're
now!
mine!
Here goes.
Slash! That's enough! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Air pressure!
Shockwave Flash! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! You're mine! Swarm Blade! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm! Shockwave Flash!
Charge malevolence. Arctic
Now you
waterfall.
see what I can do!
In here.
Strike!
Let's go.
Double demon
Now.
fang!
Step back! This one's all law!
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. Guess I misread the landing.
Like this should be easy.
In a vine?
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive Deity!
Chocolate These ones can run drinks around us!
I'm on it!
Lightning Whirl!
You're mine!
I'm just getting started! Dark Field!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Strike!
With the earth! Stalagmite!
Take this! Flash!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Dragon Swarm!
Leave these snares to me!
Soaring Light Spear!
Pummeling to me!
Rising Falcon!
Elusive Deity!
Not done!
Eagle Wave! Now or never!
Swallow Blade! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No dawn shall stop its charge.
Thanks,
There's
Chitara.
nothing back! You picked the wrong fight!
Seal.
Here I come! Strike! Strike! Double Demon Fang! Chocolate Strike!
Talon Hurricane! Dawn shall break.
Win!
I'll finish you here and now. I'll tear you
Spear!
apart.
Rising
I'll
Falcon!
finish you.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Be still! Soaring Light Spear! Tear!
Illuminate the dark. Come
you
forth,
apart.
holy glimmer, holy lamp.
You're finished!
In a vine.
Talon Storm! Be still! Rising Falcon! Take this!
Arctic
Swallow Blade!
Seal.
Here I come! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
I thought you were going to wreck me.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
Don't get careless.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all. It's on!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
You're
mine! You're finished!
I'm on it!
Eat dirt!
More for the
Another
top
incantation.
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Tear!
Now,
Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
regenerate!
I'm on it!
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly! Up now! Denied!
Alright,
I wish I could grow like you, Lon.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elfin? These fists have got your name on them!
Teach me the art of defense!
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that!
illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I can carve through armor!
Ranging your fist!
Not
Dream.
Swallow blade! Dazzle!
Now!
leave the quarter through!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning condemned!
You're on!
Thunder
Swallow blade!
Eliminate
Go!
the
In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
Gotta break through! No further! You're mine! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Tempest! Chocolate flash! Dragon swarm! Chocolate flash! Lightning thrust!
Hold on to your arm.
Be still!
Eagle fire!
Struck!
Negative stun!
Resonate with the earth!
You have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance and form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing.
Chocolate flash!
Get on it now!
Could have been worse. Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Chocolate flash!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Invitation ruined! I'll finish you here! Nice
Double
out
demon
I'll
fang!
smash you! Regenerate!
Now I can let loose!
Talon hurricane!
Dragon Flash!
Sweet dreams.
Double demon fang! Be still!
away!
You take it! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Soaring light spear! Lightning thrust! Tear! You're on! You're mine!
What's this?
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
You're mine! Strike!
Talon
Double demon!
hurricane!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
Eat this!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do
Take
have a place
this.
in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
I'm ready! Talon hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line? There's a nice breeze here. Yeah! I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yeah! Oh! Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
We should be able to cook here.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
Well, guess I'm off to bed. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the...
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There are
aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion
But that would mean they're following...
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I...
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear. No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Oh, damn!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle assault!
Here I come! My turn!
Storm!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Flat! Talon Hurricane!
Chocolate Flash!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara and Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago. Yes, that is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously?
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to...
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure.
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling?
The last thing back then, seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery!
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
I'll be safe!
You require...
Far enough!
I'll smash you!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time. In a bind? Let us take to the fray! Dance on the wind!
I'll bring you back. I never miss.
Arctic water
I'll bring you back from this abyss.
Resuscitation!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Lunar corruption!
Another incantation.
vision ruined.
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Resuscitation!
Leave the charge to me!
Now! Here I come! Swallow blade! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Burn it out!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help.
Now! You're mine! You'll pay for that!
Denied! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Still got some service in me! I'll bring you
You're
back
mine!
from Death's Abyss!
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash!
Can't move! No more playing nice!
Reflect on my sins. They smite with blackened execution.
More precision! Radiant here!
Shine! Radiant light!
More reduction, friend! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This is...
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems...
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alf?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pull...
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet...
Hmm?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
Suffer in silence. Extreme! Sleep now!
Feeling Gale! I owe you one. This one's all mine!
Here's evil!
You're mine! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
I have no limits! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done!
Do it! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only
What's with all the fake suspense? What?
I'll say. It's not like he's at an...
This is all one big game to him. He's
like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here I come!
Lightning eruption! Gemini Aqua! That's my cue!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Shut him down!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Dance in the wind!
Take this! You're finished! Current light spear!
Here's the evil! Illuminate!
Hey! Blow them away!
Searing
Now!
flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Right, here goes! Armor won't
save you! Can you take it? Take this! Take this!
Ignite! Swallow blade! Try this! Slash!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Another incantation ruined. The enemy heals arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My turn!
On your knees.
Crush!
Light astral energy!
Swallow blade!
Wind
Double
astral
demon
energy!
fast! Dragon form!
Air thrust! First aid! Illuminate the dark! Magic is here!
The flame inside secures to be restrained!
Shield! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Not a chance! Flash! Double demon fast! Dragon form!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
I can feel my power growing!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
What's with that shining foe over there?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
Glory to ToA! You're finished! Double demon fast!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
I can't heal you forever.
Being interrupted.
Lightning defense! Come forth!
Swallow blade! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Another incantation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacier
Now!
Spear!
Here I go!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dragon form!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning thrust! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant spear! I'm out of ammo! By the power of God! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Now! Here I come!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us? Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Thunderfield!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant energy cascade!
It's over!
Glacier
Double
spear!
demon
Heal!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Light spear! Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Thanks!
Lightning! Steel!
Double demon fang!
Your arts are being interrupted.
This one's all mine!
Magic is there! Very well!
My turn! No escape! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Shockwave blast! It's time! Southern wind! Now! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last? Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction
My turn!
Hear me!
You're finished! Heal! Rising Falcon! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear!
You're mine! Slash! Begin! Double demon fang!
Catapult! The water
Soaring red spear!
Do it! Feel! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Get lost!
Burn! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Infernal turret! Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer! Heal you all! Raging!
Slash! Double demon fang! I owe you one! Soaring light spear!
In here!
Sealing gale!
I never miss! Not on my watch!
In a bind? Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Looks like some solid equipment. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourselves! This one's...
There!
Take the bull run! Not today! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Slash!
Allow me to
demon!
Lightning
Take
roll!
this!
Can you take it?
Split it open! Be my guest!
Air pressure!
Take this!
I'll be
You're
free.
finished!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! It's over! Double demon fang! I owe you all! You're finished! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce! Can't
Here I come! Strike! Double demon fang!
Everlasting shot! Here go! Pierce! I never miss!
Burn it out! Here I come! It's over!
Take this! I'm ready!
Lightning totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Here I
Resonate
go!
with the earth!
Malevolence!
Let me see what I can do!
Here I come!
Rending you
Freeze
apart!
Lancer!
How much longer will... while our healing arts last.
It's a trap!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Being pile driver!
Dance in the wind!
I can shatter any steel!
Portal blade! Double demon fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leaving flame to me.
Yeah!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! No escape!
Take
I can't heal you forever!
Eat this!
Water, hear my
Portal
call!
blade! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Searing gale!
Air
Here I come!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Not a chance! Rain sword! Bloody rising sun! Soaring road spear! Mirage! Air pressure!
Any injuries?
I won't forgive you!
Bloody
I
hell!
never miss! Lightning Lord! Is that statue-wielding art? How to beat everything!
Ignite!
What can be trusted still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Far enough!
Don't suffer in silence.
Raging Sword!
Portal won't save you!
I'm
ready.
Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No chance!
I've used too much.
Demon fang!
This one's
all
mine!
You're finished!
This is it!
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Double
Rain!
demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Try this!
Annihilation!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Hey, Xion? Do you... Ooh, you know...
What is it? I have a bad feeling about this.
Eat this!
Captivity!
I'll be saving this one.
Strike!
Radiant
Double demon fang! Be still! This isn't looking good! You're mine!
I'll be saving
Double
this
demon
one.
fang! Be still! Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Ready to
The
go.
enemy wields RP.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm in your debt.
I
couldn't make it in time. You can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Into
Not in your
everlasting
dreams.
darkness. I've used too much.
Denied!
Reflect on that.
They smite with blackened blade!
More where that came from. First aid! Illuminate the dark!
Armor won't save you!
Shockwave of regeneration! Dragon Swarm!
Regenerate!
Lightning
Being interrupted.
Elusive deity! Double demon fang! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Searing gale!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Now!
Here I go!
On your left! Now!
Ready to go!
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Bloody hell!
Double demon fang!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind! This one's mine! Not in your dreams! Lunar blast! Raging storm!
Not today!
Wall of action!
Struck! They got flyers!
I got them! Let him marksman handle it!
All yours!
Waterfall! Freeze blaster! Dance in the wind!
Bloody howling! Double demon
I'll
fang!
heal you all! I'm on a roll! Healing
Shockwave splash!
Wind astral energy!
Rotating
Here's evil!
Severing
Dance in the wind! Freeze blaster!
Be
Heal!
still!
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Resonate with the
Double
earth!
demon fang!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Soaring light spear! Searing gale!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
Looks like we won.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Little help! Here's evil!
The flame inside me!
They smite with blackened blade!
I'm not done!
Radiant? Look here!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Execute it! Resonate with the earth!
Shockwave
Raging
splash!
cascade! Strike!
Wind!
I can do this all day!
Shine!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Now!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back? Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
Be still!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane thrust!
Photon blast! Purge malevolence! Another dream!
Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Eagle ray!
Take now! Flame of fury!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one! Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Armor won't save you!
Take this! Catapult! Double demon fang! Transform! Shockwave flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane thrust!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double demon fang!
Freeze blast!
Too much!
Here's a healing orb!
Take
Purge
this!
malevolence! First aid!
Flash!
Waterfall!
You're mine!
Sleep now! I'll be
Shockwave
saving
flash!
this one!
Shine! Radiant light!
Wind!
Of regeneration!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shine!
Now!
Radiant light!
This is it? I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from
Regenerate.
death's abyss. Far enough!
Raging
Let
storm!
us take to the fray! Take
Select
this!
your First aid!
In a bind?
Just what I needed.
You're mine! Fire blade! Double demon blade!
Dance in the wind of corruption!
Dragon form!
Captivity!
Sharply
Do it!
severing wind!
Take! Blow them away! Don't push yourself too hard.
No choice. You're mine!
Where are you going? Nova, not in your dreams!
Double demon fang! Wind!
Is this what real pain feels like? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Here, here's a healing art!
Dragon form! Chocolate flight! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Chocolate Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Illuminate the
My
sun!
turn! Take this!
Holy glitter! Holy land!
Into everlasting. Take this!
You're mine!
Reflect on thy
First
sin.
aid!
They smite with
Double
dragon
demon
blade.
fang! Try harder! Here I go!
This one's
Double
mine!
demon fang! Lightning thrust! Hurricane pistol! Take this!
Use too much. Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me
Now! Take this!
Elusive deity.
Double demon fang! Hurricane
I'm
force!
ready.
I felt better, that's for sure.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Chocolate flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Beckon into. You require a
You're mine!
negative gate. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Armor won't save you.
Take this!
Reputation ruined.
This isn't looking good.
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Now! Take this!
Raging cascade! Healing circle! Spread! Dance in the wind!
Not today!
I'll be
Here I
saved!
come!
Here's the evil!
Double demon
Can't
fang!
get out of this.
Slash!
Raging storm! I can't kill you forever!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now!
Slash! Double demon fang!
Benediction light.
Go time! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact frost! Not a chance! You'll finish! Rising falcon!
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Feeling
Negative
it!
gate. Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blood. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought... can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
No choice. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'm not done.
Come forth from the
I
can be too bad.
Burn it! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'll smash you! My turn! I'm not done!
Arts are being interrupted.
Rising Phoenix!
Radiant
Shockwave Slash!
That's my deal! This one's mine!
Shut him down!
Take this!
Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Stick!
Negative gate!
On your Try harder! My turn!
Another incantation ruined!
Be still!
I'm great.
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! I'm not...
Freeze Lancer!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Take this! Benediction light!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
No dawn shall break through.
Here I come! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Fearing Gale! Swallow Blade! In an instant! Impact Block!
Benediction.
My turn! Thanks!
In a bind?
Flame inside me! Rising Phoenix!
Seismic rupture!
You're mine! Slash! Ignite!
Healing Soul! Take this! Just what I need!
Infernal Torrent!
This one's mine! Lightning is not in your dreams!
I'm not...
I'm all
I can
stopped up!
carve through armor!
Take this! Slash! Double Demon Fang!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant pierce!
You're mine! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Slash! Swallow Blade! Shockwave Slash! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Tear! Fearing Gale!
Illuminate the
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
Shine!
No more playing night!
Force of
Slash!
regeneration!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Don't suffer in silence!
Shockwave!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine! Slash! Be still! Tear! Fearing Gale!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload!
Can't get out of this!
Primed and ready!
You!
Lightning
Here I
orb!
come!
By the illuminate the dark!
Be still!
Annihilation!
Tornado
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I never miss!
Shine! Radiant light!
This is looking good! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Forgive you!
You're mine! Glory to ToA!
I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. I've used too much. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate. An astral.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning orb! Lunar corruption!
Bloody hell! I have no limit! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Force! Sibling Wing! Stardust! Right! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Reflect on thy no further!
Thunder Field!
Here I come!
Radiant Blast!
Glacial Sphere! Right here! Searing Gale!
Freeze!
Thank you!
Go!
You're mine! Double Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Beyond! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
I'm only getting... Radiant Blast!
Resonate with the earth!
Let him inside me! You're... You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow blade!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
Just in a second, son!
In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Soaring light spear!
I'm ready!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Let's see what you've got. In a bind?
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
You succeeded!
Either way, see what I can do.
Far enough! Graviton field!
No further!
What? Here I go!
You're mine! Slap! Double demon fang!
Air threat! Laser ray!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the power to me!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Laser ray!
Slap! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Burning strike! Hear my call!
Bloody holiday!
Leave the charges to me!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
A hard-won victory.
Gotta break through! Glory to
My watch!
Take this!
Now we're not...
I never miss!
Dance on the wing!
It's over!
No further!
Double demon fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Shockwave slash!
Close one!
I'm nearly done for.
Just flame inside me!
That's my shield!
Shut him down! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Searing flame! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Water!
Not a
Hear my
chance!
call!
Thrust!
Shield force!
Rising!
Not pierce evil!
Not today!
What?
Take this!
Radiant light!
Swallow blade!
Regeneration!
Double demon
This
fang!
one's mine!
Regenerate!
I owe you one!
Radiant pierce!
I can carve through
Take this!
ripping you apart!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Soaring light spear!
Do it! Go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Gotta break through! You're mine!
I've used too much.
You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine! Take this! Double demon fang! Try this! It's fire torrent! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane thrust!
The enemy feels ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Anything in order.
Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! No one cares! Catapult!
Raging More with that Celestial
Flash!
Radiant
Smite with blackened blade!
Radiant Smite! Here! I'm out of ammo! Great Astral Energy! Go get it!
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Raging Storm! Flame of Fury! Celestial
Here I come!
Begin! I hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast in the wind!
Soaring Light Spear!
More for the stockpile! Let the marksman handle this! Raging Storm!
Here I come!
Negative
And thrust!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
An opponent like this should be easy. Glory to Balrog!
Wind Astral Energy!
Burn it out! Swallow Blade! Eagle Ray! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Shine!
Hear my call! Wind Astral!
Take this! Flash! Double Demon Fang!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Flash!
The enemy needs us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Searing Gale!
Can't get out of this!
Raging Cascade!
You're my...
Sleep
Swallow
now!
Blade!
Resonate
Double
with the
Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash! Dazzle!
More of that reload!
Burn it out!
Here!
Here I come! Flash! Be still! Rising Phoenix! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Begin! I can carve through armor!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Where are you going? More where that came from!
Double Demon Fang!
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your truly!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Denied! I can do this all day! Reload!
Astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Fury! Blaze of radiance! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Shine! Radiant light!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water! I can't heal you forever! Take confiscated! Back into the fray!
Rending you
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
In a
sun!
vine?
Magic is am!
Here I come! Swallow
Holy
Blade!
Land,
Demon Land!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Go no further! This one's mine!
Bloody howling!
Thunder field!
I spot a beast through
We've got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Raging cascade!
Infernal Torrent!
Arch field!
Rising Phoenix!
Magic is am! Holy where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight! Double
Another
Demon
incantation ruin.
Shockwave Flash!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! They're pummeling to me!
This isn't ideal.
Ready and ready!
I'll be saving this one! Back
In a
into the
bind?
fray. Lunar corruption! Lightning can deny all thunder!
Take this! Double Demon Regeneration! Hurricane! We did it!
Holy land!
I owe you!
On your
Downfall!
Take this!
Out of air, back into the
Swallow
fray.
Blade!
Thunder blade! Raging
Take this!
annihilation!
Flash!
Brilliant
Double
fire!
Demon Fang!
bloody
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Downfall!
arts are being interrupted.
Burn in hell!
Blood.
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Fang!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
This is looking good!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Confiscated!
In a bind?
Back into the fray!
I have no limits! You're mine!
I'm all stuck! Raging storm!
Swallow Blade!
Radiant celestial hammer!
Elusive deity!
Shockwave Flash!
Lunar corruption!
Stardust!
I'm all stuck!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging
Phoenix!
Let me help!
Reflect on thy sin.
Face
Flash!
Radiant
Double
flare!
Demon Fang!
Field!
Glacial
You're
Spear.
mine!
Here's the style!
Here I come! Be still! Soaring Light Spear!
Great!
Ignite!
Flash!
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Flash!
Air pressure!
Try this!
Lunar corruption!
Explosive Ring!
I'm all stuck up! My astral annihilation! Ready! Mega ray! Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload! I'll hear you your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Light astral illuminate
Use
the
too
dark!
much. Thanks.
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Denied!
I'm ready!
I owe you.
Hold it together! This one's mine! Purge malevolence!
Regeneration.
Waterfall!
It's on!
Freeze!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Let us take to the fray!
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal
Back
Torrent!
into the fray!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
In the wind! Lightning!
Severing Ring!
Resonate with the earth!
Light astral illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Shine!
glimmer!
Radiant light!
Holy land! Radiant
Regeneration!
pierce!
Regenerate! Let us take to the fray!
I'm out of ammo!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Shattering in a bind!
Attack time!
Slash!
Raging, ready to go!
Double Demon Fang! Driving Thrust!
Annihilation!
Lightning
Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through
Thunder
armor!
field! Enough!
Swallow Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law! Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glory to Boron!
Ignite! Can you take it?
Here I come! Holy Land! I can do this all day! Where are you going?
In a bind?
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning! Revolution!
Try harder! My turn!
Annihilation!
Kick!
Mega Ray!
Double demon pack!
Can't move! Couldn't make it in time.
I'm only getting started!
Double demon pack!
It's over!
I can handle it.
On your armor won't save you!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! On your
Now!
Raging
Lightning!
Lightning!
Soaring Lightning!
being interrupted.
Soaring Light Spear!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment. Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
lately? I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in. Forgive you! Raging
Now or never! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Say no more!
Lightning!
No! Double demon fang! Be still! Soaring light spear!
Illuminate the sky!
Execution! I owe you one! Negative
into the shadows! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's see what you've got.
Knock together! Now, falling freely!
Take it down! This one's mine!
In a bind!
Double demon fang!
The enemy wields Arc 2.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade! Not
Do
today!
it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Lunar corruption! Back into the fray!
Protect from the wind!
Double demon fang!
I could do without them.
Flaming thrust!
Thunderbolt!
Soaring
Illuminate
light spear! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help! Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
Lightning
Be
condemned!
still!
Radiant spear! Illuminate the sky!
Flaming thrust!
Come forth! Holy
I owe you one!
Radiant spear!
Nicely done.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
In a bind?
No escape! Double demon fang!
Go for the weak point!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack! Go you! Flash!
Lunar blast!
Try this!
Air thrust!
Infernal torrent!
Light astrolite!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll be
Try
ready
this!
on the field!
Explosive ring!
Thunder
Rending you a bloody hell!
Not done!
Hear my call!
The enemy heals ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Radiant light!
You're mine!
Regenerate!
This should do it!
Don't suffer in
You're
silence.
mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Double demon fang! Be still! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Lunar corruption! Ice rifle!
Try this! Infernal torrent!
By the power of one!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Radiant light!
Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Allow me to help!
From beyond, imbued in... Vanquish soul with light!
Radiant
Resuscitation!
pierce!
I owe you one.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Freeze over! Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams!
In a bind?
Downfall! Lightning
I'll
and death!
smash you!
Thunder
I need something.
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
Eat this!
Radiant light!
in the wind!
Flash of regeneration!
Try this!
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shine!
You're
Radiant light!
mine!
Force of regeneration!
Double demon fang!
Healing breath!
I'll face you!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
I'll stop it, thanks, Kisara.
Another incantation.
In here.
Searing Gale!
I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
There.
Swallow Blade!
How's this?
Double Demon Fang!
In here.
It's over!
Here, Kyle. The water can breathe. Blah, blah, blah.
No escape!
Take this!
Tidal wave.
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all.
You'll pay for that!
From death to this.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade.
Lunar Rongo!
Sleep now.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Heal! It's too much! Thanks! You're mine!
In the wind. Steering
I owe you one.
not in your dreams.
Lightning Thrust! Tear from the wind! Searing Gale!
Arcade healing ball. Breeze Lancer.
I owe you
In
one.
the wind. In here. Lunar Correction.
Demon Blast. Tornado Drive.
Take this!
I'm almost in
harder!
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Allow me to break free!
Raging Cascade.
Eat dirt! Catapult! Take this! No escape!
Purge Malevolent. Arcade
Now here we go for
In here. I'll be
regenerate.
saving this one. This one's mine.
I owe you one. It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Death
from the wind.
Dragon
I'm
On
almost
your
up.
knees.
Sleep now.
Try this!
I'll be saving this one. Like astral energy. Do it. Will this help? More where that came from.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Anything in armor, go on. Kyle. Radiant Blood. Here goes.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Better.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Magic is am. I can't sleep now.
Shine! Radiant
More
light!
Lunar
Double
Blast.
demon regeneration!
Lunar Blast. Just what the doctor ordered.
Let me
help.
great this
More with that
Try!
Thanks.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade. Into the shadows.
Resonate with the
Mega Ray.
Double light!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's a healing arc.
Reflect
First
on
aid.
that.
Here goes.
They smite with
Bullseye. Purge Malevolent. Blah, blah, blah.
Execution!
Shield.
No further!
Deathfall. I'm out of ammo. Just what the doctor ordered.
You picked the wrong fight!
Heal!
Take this! I'm not done!
Photon running. Dance in the wind.
Inferno Turret!
Air
Begin!
Lunar Blast.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Strike!
Glacial Spear. Here's the Holy Land. Confiscated.
Here I come! Inferno Turret!
Healing arc.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Dance in the wind.
Inferno Turret!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. I never miss.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning
Here I
orb.
come!
Lunar Dance in the wind.
Double
Lunar
Demon
Blast. Light
This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Holy Glimmer. Searing Flame. Ready.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning. More with that came from. Thunder Blast.
Armor won't save you!
Radiant Blood.
Try harder!
Far enough. Light astral energy. Raging Cascade.
Inferno Turret!
Not my watch. Here.
You require a hand.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Here's
Take this!
Ice Searing Flame. Reload. Tunnel.
No dawn! Can't get out of this!
Annihilate. This one's mine. Raging Cascade. Watch and I never miss. Mom.
Stay away from my friend!
Here.
Swallow Blade!
Leave the target to me!
Shockwave Slash!
No more playing nice. Harry.
Ready and ready!
Burning. Stop.
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil.
Rending you up
Freeze
light!
Laser. Captain. Radiant here.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now back into the wind! Feel! Annihilation! I'll hear me scream! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
There!
Astral energy!
No further!
More with
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
No! Can't end here! Not done yet!
My fault. Negative gate!
In here!
Some punishment?
I'll bring you back to death abyss!
Through armor!
Raging storm! More where that came from! Glacial Spear! Here! Evil!
This should do it!
Lightning Freezer!
Here I go! Slash!
Glacial Spear!
Double Demon Fang! Castle!
Freeze Lancer! Chinese Super Dog! This one's mine!
Everlasting dark!
Tempest Squall!
Scream faith and blood! Rending you a bloody hollow!
Not on my watch! Water! Hear my call!
Try this!
Lightning Orb!
Infernal Torrent!
Where would that flame from? Burning Strike!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call! Go Lightning Orb! Photon Flash! Dance
Try
in the
this!
wind!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Another arrow!
Take this!
Photon Shade!
I can carve through armor!
Back to the fray! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! By the power of water! Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! Spirit Flame! Reload! Light Ash! Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Hear my call!
Bloody hollow!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Flash!
Can't move!
This one's mine!
I'll face you now.
Resuscitation!
Can't get out of this! Take
Now
this!
heal you all!
I owe you one.
Healing circle!
Swallow Blade!
Laser blast! Mega ray! Sleep now! By the power of water! Mega ray! This one's mine! Thunder field!
Armor won't save you!
More where that came from! Raging Hurricane! Not on my watch! Hear me! Flame
Eat this!
Wind Astral Energy! Raging Hurricane! Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more in which case it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her...
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're...
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed...
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
he dismiss them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say?
I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving a life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it's all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bullrun, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final deathless pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Pierce!
Fools.
Another ammo!
Back
into the fray!
Bloody howling!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Here,
Right.
the dark!
Slash!
Come forth!
Double Demon Fang! Everlasting Dark!
Rising Phoenix!
I am carved through armor! Rending you
Here I
apart!
come!
Bloody howling!
Light Mutilation! Illumination Dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Swallow Blade!
Holy
Double
Lance!
Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload!
Explosive Ring!
Take this.
Can't be sword! Watch him!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Sleep now!
This is over.
Back into the puppy!
You're mine!
Reload!
Engulfed you!
Be gone.
Lightning
No
Orb!
further!
Take this.
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Infernal Torrent! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
How about some of this?
By the power of water!
I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
Swallow Blade! Flame inside is yours to be let free! Infernal Torrent!
Illumination!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
What's wrong?
Elusive deity! No further!
Gravitas
It's
Field!
over!
Light
Swallow
Acceleration!
Blade can do without this pain!
Lightning condemned! Here's a healer!
Resonate with...
This should do it!
Take this.
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Here's evil! Lightning condemned! Lantern!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
Is that it?
Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm! Gemini
Demon
Orb!
Fang!
What's he planning?
Damn it! Too fast!
This looks bad!
Stand back.
We've got to
I'll
stop
trip
him!
it up.
Ignite!
That's far enough. This is it. I couldn't make it in time.
Where are you going? Sleep now! Not on my watch! Blah, blah, blah!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint. If I die,
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
It won't end like this.
far enough.
Being interrupted.
I'll be saving
The
by
enemy
way.
wills us too.
You'll soon see about...
This should do it!
Reload! I know you all! Where that came from!
Seismic laser!
Healing circle!
I'm grateful. That's far enough. It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
In here!
It's over.
I'll breathe this one! Abyss! Can't be slow! More with that kick! Shattering Lunar! Pieces! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Gemini Ultra!
Take this!
I can
carve through armor! Resonate with the
Lightning orb! Here, let me help!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Take this!
Where are you going?
Swallow me!
I'll be
Infernal torrent! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Chinese
Gun from the wind!
Here, let me help!
Infernal torrent!
Can't get out of this!
More where that came from!
Try harder!
Take this!
No dog
Leave it out!
breaks it!
I'm only down now!
Stay away from my friend!
Confiscated!
Entertain me.
Back from depths the waters of
One
magic
wall.
advance! Sweet now! Here, let me...
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me if I die.
Sweet now! Back from depths of stockpile! Magic advance! Feel! It won't end like this!
Here I come! Slash!
Raging storm! More where that came
Take
from!
this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A new leaf on life! Purge Malevolence! Gemini Aqua!
Here.
Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
Raging
Take
storm!
this!
Flawless light!
Die. Take...
I can't heal you forever! Lunar corruption! Raging storm! Aqua! Celestial lunar!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! I am
Take this!
Air thrust! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Here's noodles, not in your dreams!
Force of
I never
regeneration!
miss!
You're mine! Slash!
Illuminate the dark! Radiant come here! Holy
Take
glitter!
this.
Holy land!
You're finished!
Back to the way!
Break the
Annihilation!
Ready?
My astral energy!
Armor won't save you!
Freeze.
Denied!
Here I go!
Resonate with the aura!
Raging storm!
Stalagmite! Prepare to be
Mega
seized!
ray!
Slash!
Take
Lunar
this!
corruption!
No further!
Here I come! Finish!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Got him! It's all over. Vol run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care if you're one? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I never miss.
Unleash lightning. Try harder. My turn. Prepare to be killed.
Can't be stopped. War without peace.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. I owe you one. On your knees. Double demon fang! No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Lead! Be not done yet!
It won't end like this.
Double demon fang!
Thanks.
A new lease on life. Shattering the pieces.
That's my battle.
You're mine.
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade. Flaming thrust.
Water.
Can't get out of this.
Radiant blood. Here.
Try this.
Holy land.
No wrong. Too late this night. Try harder. My turn.
Lunar corruption. Astral energy.
Double demon deity. Take it. Wild timer. Slash.
Raging storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
Swallow blade!
Taking fire! Lightning condemned!
Resonate with the
Sorry!
I couldn't make it in time.
You never see what I can do! Bloody howling!
I never...
This is impudent! I'm not done! Double demon fang! Resuscitation! I shall erase everything!
Can't get out of this!
I'll destroy!
Lightning condemned!
Forgive me.
Unleash lightning! Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! All shall bow before me!
Magna ray!
That's your fate!
Power of water! Lightning condemned!
Unleash lightning!
Light!
Take this! Double demon fang! Here I come! Swallow blade! There's a flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Waterfall confiscated!
And more that will not burn out!
Astral energy!
Try
Where
this!
that came from!
It's gonna work!
Close one!
Take this!
Photon
Swallow blade!
Illuminate
Double
the
demon fang!
By the power of water!
Ignite!
Holy Magna ray!
Unleash lightning!
I'm ready!
All
I
shall bow
never miss!
before me!
Here goes!
I can carve through armor!
Raging cascade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I shall erase everything!
Far enough!
Take this!
I'll hit you all!
On your all shall bow before me! Take this! Accept the bringing you a bloody howling! Unleash lightning! Take this! Flash!
I'm grateful.
I will show you
Some punishment?
You pay for that! Unleash lightning!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place! Infernal torrent! Kneel before your sovereign! You're mine!
Illuminate the corruption! Come forth! Holy God!
Here!
Annihilation!
He's about to attack!
This
We need to stop him! Now you see what I can do! I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Glacial Spear!
Leave the charges to me!
Raging Cascade!
Do not! Negative hit! Try harder! Stay away from my friend!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
I'll bring you...
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Got some fight left in me! Flame! Reload!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's
Wind
abyss!
Astral Energy!
I'll bring you back from
Illuminate the
death's
dark!
abyss!
Come forth! Holy Thunder! I never miss! Holy Land!
Bloody howling!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning Grenade! Thunderblade!
Being interrupted.
Can't you have any
Punishment?
Double Demon Fang!
Can't move!
What was I thinking?
You're mine! Got every
Armor won't save you!
Soaring light!
In here!
Rising to the top!
I'll be waiting!
Now we're not!
Magic Wall! More without me!
Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang! Air pressure! I could do without this pain!
Waterfalls like freeze land! You're not in your dreams!
Catapult! Take this!
Take this! Shining Supernova!
You try me this fight!
Sweet now, here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down!
Lightning orb! Where that came from?
Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magic is there!
Swallow blade!
In here! Here!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Swallow blade! Double Demon Fang!
You paint your ruin.
Everlasting
I'll
dark!
bring you back from
On
death's
your
abyss!
knees!
I'll bring you back
Can't
from
get
death's
out of
abyss!
this!
Gale Force!
I'll thank you! I
Not on my watch! Here!
Seismic rupture! Take this! Captivity! Try this! Kneel before your sovereign! Infernal current! Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Denied!
Your life will end
Holy
here!
Land! I can do this all day!
Eagle Ray! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I am King Flowers, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Alphen!
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
know. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right, got it. Leon's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind.
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an...
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, it may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen.
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others...
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious...
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
Hey, remind me.
What do you mean?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still...
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no.
Armored guards.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of... For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they...
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go.
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredient.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
We've reached our destination.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
In a bind? Blade inside me, yours! Keep that free! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Can't be
Take that, you! Swallow blade! Eagle wing! Infernal torrent!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here I come!
Lead the charge to me! Snowbird wing! Lunar roll! The enemy wields our fleet! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! No chance! Catapult! Double demon! Shot! Double demon! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How? Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, so... of the problem, and that's what counts.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use...
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's right? Found flies?
This is something. Hoo-hoo. Hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest. Oh? What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, what? All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of—
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from— There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all... all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you... Think about it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so, but I'll still take that burden. Over. Living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
From this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Coming through. Reflection.
I never miss.
They smite with blackened blade. Take this.
Tempest, don't mind if I do.
By the power of water.
Tempest, whoa!
Portal blade.
Hit demon fang. Burning strike. Lightning
flying
do it.
free.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Come one, come all.
Here goes.
I'm not done.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Stop me. No complaints here.
Here, do it.
Double in an instant. Impact block. We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Not on
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
I'll face you!
I'll take you all on! Dazzle! Phoenix!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Sleep now.
Shine! Radiant
Double
light!
demon
Force
fang!
of regeneration! This armor won't stick!
You're mine! Slash!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Now try to be more careful.
Be still! Tear!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Well, looky here.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
They're surrounding us.
Take it! Swallow blade!
I never miss.
Here I come!
Sleep
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
I'm ready. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Here I come.
Mirage! Fluid kick! Double demon fang!
Do it.
Step back. This one's all law.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Damn it!
Little help!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Crush! Double demon fang! Shockwave flash!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Take this! Flash!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You finally made it. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
It's important to get your rest.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Guess I misread the landing. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
Oh crap! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Damn it!
Don't mind if I do!
Eagle Ray!
The flashing parts are weak point!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
Strike!
By the
Double
power of
demon
war!
fang!
Annihilation!
Blade!
It looks like you got this one covered! Hear my call!
Eagle Ray!
In a bind?
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Air thrust!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
Execution! Double demon fang!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Why'd you do it?
To stop you dying?
Swallow blade! Double demon!
Far enough!
You're finished!
I'm expert. Coming through. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
here I go.
You too. More for the stuff. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Swallow blade!
All upon this one's mine.
Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Dazzle! Mirage!
There you go. Here's a healing art.
Double demon fang!
It's weakened.
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Be still!
That's my walk. Magic is there!
Double demon fang!
Feel.
Resonate with the nothing gets by me!
Chocolate fire! Dragon swarm!
Here goes! Back into the fray! Get on in there with this one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
On your knees!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Side me! Your time to feel some hurt! It's over! You're mine!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Illuminate the top!
Try this! Infernal turret!
No further!
Here's a healing art! Where are you going?
Shine!
Here I
Radiant
come!
light! Force of regeneration!
Swallow blade!
Regenerate!
Infernal turret!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in
Swallow
mind.
blade! Double demon fang!
Now healing
Chocolate slash! Chocolate slash!
More for the
Double demon fang! It's on! Slash!
Alright!
Lightning thrust! Rising phoenix! Here I come! Double demon fang! Rising phoenix! Burn! I owe you one! Slash! Infernal turret! Double demon fang! Slash! Swallow blade!
Nothing gets by me!
Strike! It's right open!
It won't escape me!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Alright! It's showtime!
Resuscitation!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Here, let me have it! Far enough! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Pain. Great. Don't get carried away.
No! It's in your hands now. Here!
But the armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Ready to go! Resuscitate!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Not done
Here's
yet!
evil!
Lewis!
Regenerate!
Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Vanquish soul with life!
Double demon fang!
What was I thinking?
Swallow blade!
Smart. Lunar corruption!
Tornado Drive!
Ready to go!
Elusive Deity! Soaring Blast! It's in your hands now.
Raging Cascades! Sealed! Here goes!
Far enough! I can carve through armor!
Confiscated! No getting up, please.
There!
Raging Storm! All right. It's showtime!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Supernova!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You'll pay for that! Be still! Take this! You're mine! Slash! Double Demon Stop!
I can't believe that.
We should be able to cook here. Let's see.
That turned out good, if I do say so.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn.
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Good night, everyone.
Time to work off that last meal.
Always good to be back and... Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't...
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just... don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around. An opponent like this should be easy.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Hear me! Rage cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon blast!
too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you.
Something's eating at you.
I don't know if I would say that. My people, we lived in hiding. So we never really experienced. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because...
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemaker.
When it comes down to it, sometimes...
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if... I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry.
No, I get it. You're saying that I never thought of it like that, but hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
We should be able to cook here.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long... What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvest...
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given...
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to lead.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana... Did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 light.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love
Huh? Got right. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Try harder! Now! That bus is driving me mad! Swallow blade!
No dawn shall break this
Got
night.
fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! This is looking good! You're on! Is this what real pain feels like?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I'll take you all
Airborne
on!
beast.
Easter!
Go for the weak point.
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
This'll come
Try
in handy.
this! Infernal stop!
Here's a healing heart.
Take this!
Hold on to your heart. I never Here I come.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark.
Flash!
Come forth.
Try
Holy
this!
glimmer.
Infernal torrent!
Downfall.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Lightning to death. By the power
This one's mine!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Forgive me. This is my power surges
I'll
through
bring
me.
you back from death. Don't mind if I do. Thanks so much. Resuscitation. Raging
Deity.
Not done yet!
Hear my call.
Take this!
Everlasting. Freeze Lancer.
Double demon fang!
Radiant light.
Sleep
Of
now.
regeneration.
Flare tornado.
Shine.
Searing
Do
gale!
it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer. Shine.
Now!
Radiant light.
Here I
Now.
come!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Take this!
Natural.
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Too much to handle? I'll bring you back to the wind.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Scream, bathed in blood. Rending you bloody
Illuminate the dark. Freeze Lancer. Holy Glimmer. Holy Land. Here I go. Got you. Dance in the wind. Air your
bloody howling. Nothing gets by me. Anything in armor is all mine.
Feel. Freeze Lancer.
Take this.
The water.
I'll smash you.
Tidal wing.
This one's all mine!
Eagle ray.
Healing circle. Dance in the wind.
This
Here
is some
goes.
punishment? Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade!
Holy glimmer.
Dazzle!
Resuscitation.
Hurricane
Holy
thrust!
Land.
Searing gale!
Rest for the wicked.
Searing flame. Reload.
Not today!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
Try this! Infernal
Back
torrent!
into the fray.
Wind!
Get on in there with the others.
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Swallow blade!
Up and in. Let's go.
Explosive ring!
Glacial spear. This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Take
that.
blood.
Let's get you out, not in your dreams.
Bloody hell. See what I can do. Resonate with you in a bind.
Come
Swallow
forth,
blade!
holy glimmer.
Double demon
Holy
fang!
land. Flame of fury. One more
Time
time.
is finished!
Water. Hear my call.
Fury to be let free!
Raging glacial spear. Pierce evil. Celestial hammer. Water. Hear my
Be
call.
still!
Can't move!
Here's a healing art. Negative first aid. Radiant here. I'll bring you back from death to bit. Resuscitation. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Not done yet!
Freeze Lancer. Swallow two. I'll heal you. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Healing circle. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Better. Here, let me help.
Lightning thrust! Soaring light spear! Light...
Nothing gets by me.
Unchained waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
In a bind.
Dance in the wind. Hold this. Air thrust. Let the marksman handle this. This one's mine. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Tear! Not today!
Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
On your
Infernal torrent!
Flame.
a thrilling.
Severing wind!
Here's a healing art.
Soaring
Illuminate the
light
dark.
spear! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Holy land. Here's
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity.
Glacial spear.
Searing
Here's
gale.
evil. Raging
Soaring
Here
blood.
goes. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Take waterfall.
Take this.
In here. Mega ray. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Excited.
You're mine!
Lightning to death. Mega
Try
ray.
it.
Blaze.
Infernal torrent! Double demon
Don't
fang!
mind if I do.
No further.
Dance in the wind. Radiant here.
Lightning thrust!
On your knees.
Watch them.
Air
Give it a whirl! Holy glimmer!
Such unadulterated fury.
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of I never miss! Here I go!
No dawn shall break this night!
Infernal turret! I'm all
Burn in hell!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Elusive deity! Take this!
Here's the evil! Air
I'll
thrust!
thrash you!
Too much to handle! Blazer!
I'm not done! Tear!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane thrust!
Healing to the wind!
Tear!
In here!
Searing gale!
Back into the sky! Now's our
Here
chance!
I go! Swallow blade! Try
Light
this!
ready!
Infernal turret!
Light astral
Demon
energy!
demon bang!
Come on!
Darkness!
Negative in the wind!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Back to the front!
Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Watch yourself!
Lightning
His
attack!
incredible power!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Confiscate!
Ready and raring!
Blah, 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 magic! Freeze
Can't get
Lancer!
out of this!
Dance in the wind! Air
I'll
thrust!
thrash you!
Radiant here!
Easter!
Reflect on thy
Photon!
skin!
Block! Annihilate!
Dragon blade!
Mega ray! In here!
Try this!
There you go! Don't let up!
Execution!
Tear!
Kill
Blah, blah, blah,
Raising you a
Get
bloody
out of
howling!
And again! Watson! Purge the level!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I owe you one.
Reflect on thy skin! They smite with black and
Can't move!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from... Where are you going?
air pressure! Take this!
Radiant
I'll
in the wind!
smash you!
Here! Leap now!
Beyond can't get out of this!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Beckon into everlasting
I'll
dark!
bring you back
Negative
one more
shade!
time!
Reflect on thy skin!
Lightning and death!
black
Arc
and
field!
Not done
Illuminate
yet!
confiscated!
Execution!
Lightning condemned! I can't hold on much longer!
Such unadulterated fury.
And that's no
Nothing
will!
gets by
It's
me!
the holy
They
land!
smite with
Flare
black and
tornado! Searing
Lightning thrust!
Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Easy peasy. Yeah. Huh? What? Hey!
We finally made it.
Hello. I see. Oh.
What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Armor won't save you, Future!
On your an astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Water, hear my
Now we're
call!
gonna take your head off!
Burning
light spear! Flaming jam!
Waterfall! Freeze lance! Searing!
further!
Here goes! Healing now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Not a
Blast!
chance!
Fire!
It's over!
Reload! Lightning Double!
You picked the wrong tree!
I'm Razor Cyclone! Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shattering
He's in your heart!
Double Demon
Holy
Fang!
Lance!
Be still!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Seems about right to me.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back...
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years...
You must fight using real Danon tech...
Really? We used to have our own sword art?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler. Only to end up turning pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate...
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days...
You're using those skills for a good cause now.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about... This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But... yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
No, you can't. My turn.
Are those arms even natural?
Slash! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Raging cascade!
Severing wind! Lunar rondo!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Shockwave splash! It's time! Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That's the way! To me! Celestial Runner!
I'm ready! Demon Fang!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer! A comfortable win. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Right, here goes! You're mine! Slash! I'll take you all off!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Swallow
Your
blade!
wings won't save you from me!
Rising Phoenix!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're mine!
No dawn shall break
Soaring
this
Light
night.
Spear! Rising Falcon! Rising
Do it!
Phoenix!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blah, blah, blah.
Now!
Go!
Here I come!
Burning!
Soaring Light
Now-
Spear!
I'm ready!
Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Over so soon?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! What's your resuscitation? In here!
I'll thank you.
I never miss!
Not done yet!
Again from the wind.
Take it!
I'm going.
Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Now! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
They're surrounding us!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! It's on! You're mine!
Eagle rage.
You picked the wrong fight!
Is that technically art? Now I see everything!
Wait for you! Why
We're
can't they just
evil.
sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Regenerate!
Allow me to help.
This one's all mine! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Not a chance! Can you take over? Soaring light spear! Rising
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
There!
Soaring light spear!
Radiant
Feeling gale!
I'm all stuffed up! Let's go!
Take this!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Thank goodness we won!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Olron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. I won't forgive you! Eat dirt!
I'm not done! Double demon fang! Try this!
I can shatter any
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now we've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
My turn! Strike!
From here!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Wind! Searing gale!
More where that came from! Let's do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
Get out of this!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done!
Here I
Demon
go!
blast! Eagle ray! I shall feel you where you stand!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Wait now.
Double Demon Fang! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Coming through.
Who is coming? Face me! It's over! Here I come! Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Be still! We've got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Glacial spear. Here, this one's mine.
Not done yet! No escape!
Healing up.
Double Demon Fang! Shockwave Slash!
Dance in the wind.
Explosive Ray!
Lunar blast.
Slash! I'm ready!
Holy quiver.
Shockwave Slash!
Holy
The
lance.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
Annihilation.
Double Demon Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something. I found some equipment.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights...
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana...
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the...
Yeah.
In a bind?
Take this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Eagle ray! You're mine!
Flying freak!
Let's look at me, go! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Beyond the chair! Soaring light spear! Slash! Shockwave slash!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Take this! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate
Beyond the chair!
Marksman
Blue
handles this!
escape!
Stalagmite!
Soaring light spear! Mirage! Double demon fang!
Now! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Right, here goes!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Illuminate the sun!
Swallow blade!
Holy glitter!
Slash! Dazzle!
Dance on the wind!
Mirage! Dragon form! Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Little help!
No escape!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the sun!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
I'll cover you. Raging cover!
We got flyers.
I've
Come
got
and
it!
face me.
Let a marksman
Try
handle it!
All yours.
Freeze Lancer!
Holy Land! Here's a healing word time! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
My
around!
turn. Here I come.
Certainly not.
Rising Falcon.
Field!
Double demon fang.
Get on in there with the others! The water... I'll never miss!
Enough done.
Now!
Double demon fang.
Here goes!
They smite with blackened blade!
I'm ready!
Dazzle.
Lunar
Soaring
Blast!
light spear.
I'm ready.
Tear. River.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Don't get careless. It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Right, here goes. You're mine.
I never miss!
Here I come. Slash. Try this. Infernal torrent.
Here, let me help!
Double demon fang. Thanks. Rising phoenix.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
No escape.
Where are you going? Now! I'm all stopped up! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Take this.
Naturally!
Double demon
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat! Damn it! Take this! Warlord Blade! Infernal Torrent! Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Sharply
Sword!
Slash!
Spirit Flame! Don't do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On my turn! Take this! You're finished! Soaring Light Spear! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! I can feel my power growing!
Further!
Here I come! Slash! I owe you one! Soaring Light Spear! Searing Gale! Can you take it? It's all mine! Not today!
Resonate with the eye! Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang!
On
Be still! Come on!
I'm ready! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Gotta break through!
Can't get out of this!
You got company!
Here I come!
Head here!
Slash!
Begin! Cascade! Water! Here my
Go!
Deep now!
Infernal Torrent!
The water! Here my turn!
My turn!
Tidal wave!
Strike!
Hear me!
Swallow Blade!
They smite with blackened blade!
Water! Hear my call! You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Excited! Go! I'm
This one's all mine!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the
My turn!
Have this!
No escape!
Do it!
Double in an instant! Impact block!
My fists are crushing it out there! We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. Soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking. Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... What the... Hulk? Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that... You did it! Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? Didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Huh? Why?
Oh yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Coming through!
Be still! Rising Phoenix! Hear me! Flame of
Can you
fury!
take it? Crescent flash! Are those rocks that stand on your...
Got it! Now's our chance!
Storm! Well, looky here!
You guys want to rest here? What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice! Ice cream!
Meat! Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Crescent Flash!
Double Demon Fang! Tear!
Let loose!
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
On your knees!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Water!
No!
My call!
Can't get here!
No more playing nice! I'll bring you back from death to victory. I never
beyond,
miss!
imbue this vanquished soul with
Raging
light!
storm!
Glacial fear! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
I owe you
Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back from death to death! I'll bring you back from death to death!
Here's a healing art! Hit! Purge
From
the
beyond,
leather!
imbue this vanquished
Waterfall!
soul with light!
I'll bring you back from death to
Freeze
death!
Lancer!
No,
Dance in
it
the
won't
wind!
end like this!
Sonic thrust! Begin!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Benediction light! Heal! Our art is being interrupted!
Soaring Light
Tornado
Spear!
drive!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healed myself.
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
It's on! Rising Phoenix!
Healing! Arcane waterfall! Radiant here!
Is this what real pain feels like?
This can't be happening!
Imbue this vanquished soul with light! Resuscitation!
I'm
I am
sorry.
not beyond. Forgive me. This is my fault. Stalagmite! Do you require a hand?
Double Demon Fang!
Forgive me.
Eternal Devastation!
I can't move! I can't believe this.
Forgive you!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Lightning through! Soaring Light Spear!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Do it! We're in good form!
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
What?
Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes! I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
We've reached our destination.
Well...
Huh? Right. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah.
That was too close.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem... share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
Okay!
I can't.
Excuse me! Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! On guard! On guard! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! All right, let me at him! Tiger Blade! The power of light! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! On guard! The power of light! Tiger Blade! Flaming meteor! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Flaming meteor! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Flaming meteor! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine! Going in! This one's mine! Look sharp! Flaming meteor! On guard! Tiger Blade! Flaming meteor! Going in! Far enough! Going in! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Not like this! I'll do my best! Look sharp! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! Going in! On guard! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! Flaming Meteor! On guard! Look sharp! Lion's Howl! Igneous Discharge! Flaming Meteor! mine! Tiger Blade! Take this! Flaming Meteor! Here goes! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in! Lion Howl! Huh! Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. Flaming Meteor! I let my guard down. I'll do my best! Going in! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Tiger Blade! On guard! That's it! Burn! Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! No chance! Too slow! Burn! Igneous Discharge! Round and pound! Look sharp! Lion's Howl! Going in! Lion's Howl! Far enough! Burn! Tiger Blade! Igneous Discharge! Look sharp! No chance! Nice try! Round and pound! Flaming Meteor! Crescent Moon! I'm hurt bad! Look sharp! Look sharp! Lion's Howl! Tiger Blade! No chance! Surprise! Tiger Blade! Burst! Flaming Meteor! Burst! On guard! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Round and pound! No chance! Surprise! Tiger Blade! No chance! Nice try! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! On guard! Take this! Leave the chargers to me! The power of light! I'm ready to go! No chance! Round and pound! Crescent Moon! No chance! Got you! Tiger Blade! Going in! Tiger Blade! No chance! Nice try! Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! No chance! Too slow! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! The power of light! All right, let me at him! No chance! Nice try! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Far enough! Going in! Tiger Blade! No chance! Got you! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! No chance! Surprise! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade! Guardian Field! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! Tiger Blade! Crescent Moon! No chance! Tiger Blade! This This one's mine! Light up the dark! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! The power of light! I'm ready to go! No chance! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only. One. Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey!
Yes!
It couldn't have gotten far.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry. You better not come back. Got it?
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Little help!
You're finished! Flame inside me, yours is to be let free!
They rush you. You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come! Catapult flash!
This one's
Double
mine!
demon
Now!
Yeah!
I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh? How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh?
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Hmm?
What? What?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Huh?
What?
All right.
There's something in the water.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're mine! Swallow blade! Double demon blade!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
The flashing points are weak point. I'm all knocked up. Annihilation!
I'm knocked up! Double demon blade!
A thrilling performance.
Try this! Infernal torrent!
I'll grind you into dust.
You're mine!
Like astral energy!
Burn!
Raging storm!
You're mine! No escape!
Photon blast!
Double demon blade! Silver slot!
Get out of here!
Soaring light spear!
Alright, it's showtime!
Be still!
Illuminate the dark!
You'll pay for that!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Tempest swirl! I'll bring you
Take
back
this!
from death to
No
the
escape!
Razor cyclone!
Double demon blade! Be still! Try harder! Not a chance! It's over!
Light astral
Can't
energy!
get out of this!
Purge malevolence! Arctic
Take this!
waterfall!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Radiant blood! Here!
You're mine!
Blood.
Swallow blade!
Raising you apart!
Double demon blade!
Bloody hell! It looks like you got this one
You're
covered!
mine!
Only live! Annihilation!
This should do it!
Bloody hell!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Here I come! No escape!
Carried away.
Double demon blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Now or never.
Blah blah blah! Here
Here I come! Strike!
Blah blah blah! Here's evil!
Here I come! Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Bring you back from death
Go
to
get
bit.
him!
You're mine!
Lock up, Bob.
Magic! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Illuminate the dark!
Rending
Come
bloody
forth,
hell!
Holy Lamp!
You're
Mega
mine!
corruption! The flames will roar!
They
In
smite
here!
this blood! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Get on in there with the others! Aqua!
No further. Stay away from my friends!
Seal! Searing Flame! Reload!
Crush!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Steel
Swallow
Blade!
blade! Ignite!
More where that came from!
Swallow
Resuscitation!
blade!
Dance in the wind!
No!
In here!
Can't end here!
More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Can't
be happening.
It's showtime!
Blue escape!
Raging Cascade!
Double demon bang!
No
further.
I'll smash you!
You're mine!
Let's put you out of your misery! Nothing gets by me!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! I'm not done yet!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Blasting darkness!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Trying to keep up to the wall!
Bloody howling!
Looks like it could be worth something.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
They
evil.
smite with black
If it's in the
flame.
sky,
Now it's the
this
everything!
one's mine.
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
It's over!
Radiant Rim! No further!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Feel! Spread! Hear me! Flame of
Bloody hell!
You must handle! Illuminate the dark! Holy Lamp evil! Free blade! Complete focus!
You're mine!
Black and flame!
Glacial Spear.
Holy Lamp! Not in your dreams! Free blazing cascade!
Burn!
Dance in the wind! Air power! Photons will illuminate! Magic is there! Grind and
Be
rest!
still!
Holy
Hurricane thrust!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
You'll pay for
Where
that!
are you going?
Take this!
Imbue the vanquished soul with life! Armor won't save you!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload! That's been a smart...
Water!
Hear my call!
pain.
Arctic blood!
Can't get out of this!
Here! Flame of spirit! I'll be ready!
Resonate with the earth! On your knees!
Here I come! You're finished!
Air power!
Double demon bang!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Lightning thrust!
Everlasting darkness!
Soaring hit!
On your knees!
Here!
Water, hear my call.
Spread!
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from the abyss. Arctic waterfall. Resuscitate Lancer. Dance in the wind. In here. Burning strike. Glacier
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Freeze Lancer. Holy Lancer. Don't mind if I do.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Raging Cascade. Radiant Pierce. Friend. I'm out.
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind.
Everlasting.
Deny. Light astral energy. Glacial sphere. Here's evil.
Take this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Where are you going? Holy Land.
They smite with black and flame.
Dance in the wind.
Resonate with
Free
the earth.
Lancer.
Be still. Stalagmite.
More projectile.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ignite. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Be still.
One more. There you go. Don't let up.
Captivity.
Fresh.
Lightning thrust.
Glacial sphere. Iron's evil.
To everlasting
Sorry.
dark. I couldn't make it in time.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Blood.
Soaring light spear!
Bloody howling. Blood. Ready. Infernal torrent.
Take it, Mark.
You're mine.
Radiant Pierce.
Take this.
Illuminate.
No further.
You're mine!
Holy Lyric
You're mine!
I'm out of blood.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Healing. Flame. Fury.
Take it! Double demon fang! Be still!
If it's in the sky,
Soaring light spear!
Glacial
Feeling
sphere.
gale!
Can you take it?
Raging Cascade. Glacial sphere. Here's evil.
Rending you a
Freeze
bloody
Lancer. Magic is there. Glacial sphere. Here's evil.
It's over! This one's all mine!
In here. Prototype field.
Burn it hell!
Take it.
Radiant Pierce. Lightning orb. Alright. Here's my
Fluidity of their movement is simply incredible.
Double demon fang!
Hear me. Holy Where are you going? Radiant Pierce.
Smite with blackened blade. Armor won't save you.
Sighted. Illuminate the dark. Watch and come forth. Holy Glimmer. Mega Ray.
Denied.
Do it. Arctic water.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Lightning condense.
Take this!
Searing thunder. Illuminate the dark.
Blood.
Double demon fang! Wind! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
They smite with blackened blade.
You picked the wrong fight!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Can't get out of this.
The enemy is going all out.
Water won't save you.
Mom, Glacial sphere.
Stay away from my friends! He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Leave the charges to me. Temptation ruined.
I've still got some fight
Be
left in
still!
me. It's weakened.
This... And
Lightning
now!
orb. I never miss.
Here I
Dance in the
come!
wind. Air
Double demon
threat.
fang!
One blood astral energy. Downfall. I'm out of ammo. Holy Land.
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Not done yet! Here I come! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Far enough.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Anything normal.
Rising phoenix!
Glacial sphere. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Take this.
Hear my call. Here goes.
No further.
Dance in the wind. Not here's evil.
It's in your hands now.
Illuminate Lancer. This one's mine. Holy Glimmer. Holy Land. No more playing nice. Mega Ray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation. Lightning.
Hurricane
Downfall. Arctic waterfall. Freeze Lancer. The enemy is going all out.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, magic is there. Feel. Can't be happening.
Try harder!
Ready to
Is this what real pain feels like?
Spear. Pierce
They
evil.
smite with blackened
Freeze
blade.
Lancer. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Resonate with the earth.
I can't heal you forever. There. Watch and
Far
bleed.
enough.
Mega Ray!
Reflect on thy sin.
No,
They
it won't
smite with
end like
blackened
this.
blade. Execution! From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Gravitas Field!
You're mine!
Begin!
Mega Ray!
Ready and raring!
Gemini Aqua!
I can carve through armor! On your knees.
Here I come!
Spear! Pierce Evil!
Resonate with the earth!
Freeze Laser!
Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
Resonate with the earth!
Into the shadows!
Stalagmite!
Ready to go! Gemini
Far
Aqua!
enough! Air
I'm
pressure!
ready!
No arts are being
I
interrupted.
never miss!
The everlasting dark.
Here I go!
Negative gate.
Lewis, get!
Mega Ray!
They smite with
It's
blackened
on!
blade.
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Execution.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
They smite
Lunar
with
Corruption!
blackened blade.
I'm all stocked up!
Double demon fang!
Execution. A scream fit. Beast in blood, rending you a bloody won't save you. Resonate with the earth. It's time. Forgive me.
I'm not done yet!